Today, from Empower Field at Mile High in Denver, it's Week 10 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Broncos defense ready to go to work following a poor performance in the Here's Evans. Fires the out route and completes it to Harris. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up second down. A good, safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Charger first.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Now Evans. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Now a 2nd and 10. Evans will look to throw it. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Here's 3rd and 6. Operating from the gun. Evans. He's going to loft it deep right sideline. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least...
The Denver defensive unit back out there. They've got the 3-0 advantage here as this next drive starts. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
There he goes, left side. He's to the 15. Touchdown, L.A. Gabriel Davis, his first touchdown on the year. And the Chargers have answered that early field goal to take a first-quarter lead. Back out comes the Bronco defense. Their guys have the lead here in this first half, and they'll try to further the cause on their end as this drive begins. 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Looking to throw. Evans. He finds his man. Complete. It's Martinez. Here is 3rd and 5. Back to throw. Evans. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is going to have the Chargers first down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And a quick throw here. That's complete. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
Looking to throw. Evans. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Only able to gain a couple there. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. They'll look to throw again. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. There goes a deep ball, end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Here's 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he comes back with one complete. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 37. And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to throw again. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete. 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Evans. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. So halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the 3rd quarter and continue this midseason contest. Back out comes the Bronco defense. They've been the dominant side so far, working with a 2-score lead here in this 3rd quarter as this next drive gets underway. Well, the drive starts with a completion left side. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll be tackled at about the 35.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A big play there on the catch and run. 32 yards.
Well, that was a pretty good time for his first catch of the ball game, and it turned into a huge play as well. He's certainly not been a central part of this passing game so far in this one, but he made his presence felt there. A big pickup on 3rd down.
Now this throw caught left side and inside the 20 before he's brought down. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. The Denver defensive unit back out there. Evans throwing to start the drive. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40.
I got the sense that the defense created a little momentum for them there, didn't they?
Did their job, forced the punt. Now, nice start to the drive. Offense has to do their part.
Yeah, they certainly do, but what a great start for them. They got to thank the guys on D.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Evans. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down. Hands it off out of the gun. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire.
Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up.
He'll look to throw.
He's got his running back out of the backfield. And the Chargers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
They'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. He's back to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Back to throw. He gets it complete to Harris.
Here we go. The noise deafening. 4th and goal.
Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a success.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. And this game is coming down to the wire, so they know this is...
Back to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's McKenzie. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Oh, no, he lost the football.
And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football.
Today, from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis,
The Broncos defense ready to get going. They come in on top in the AFC West. Throwing to start the drive. Sinclair. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now. When you look at this Bronco defense, it's quite a unit. Number 1 in the NFL against the pass.
And I'm struggling a little bit trying to really categorize this crew. They're top 10 in the league against the pass, but the bottom half of the league in sacking the quarterback. That doesn't make sense. Imagine if this group ever put pressure on the QB, they'd easily move into the top 5.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Operating from the gun. Sinclair. He sets to fire deep. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home runs.
The Denver defensive unit back out there. Nothing on the scoreboard for either side here. 0-0 in the opening quarter as this next drive gets underway. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Deron Payne, the big D tackle there to make the stop. The rush defense stout on first down. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Again, it's Pacheco. And he'll get only a couple up to the 22. This defense for the Broncos, they were excellent last week in the win over the Chargers.
Yeah, they only allowed 13 points, and you can poll all 32 coaches, and I guarantee you they'd say, we'll take that every single week. But let me think about that for a second. Maybe there'd be one contrarian that would say, give me 10.
Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Looks like a second empty possession.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. They lead 7-0, trying to put a stop together here as this drive starts with a first down. Throwing on first down. Sinclair, and complete to Drake London. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Sinclair. And this will be caught at the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. A big pickup of 38.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
On first down, Sinclair over the middle, complete. It's Whitaker. And they'll get this down to the 10. Giving back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Back to throw. Sinclair. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Deron Payne in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 3rd and goal, and still a long way from the end zone. Operating from the gun, Sinclair. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield.
The Denver defensive unit back out there. From deep in their own territory. They look to throw. That's complete to Whitaker. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st and 10, Sinclair. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
He's going to loft one, deep left side here.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. And the Broncos are going to get it back here just past the 35.
CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips.
Back out comes the Bronco defense.
Now they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's not going to go anywhere as they get him down behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
So we have reached halftime here, and an 11 past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the 3rd quarter. The Denver, it's 1st and 10.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. Sinclair. Quick hitter here. It's complete. A gain of 8 there on the play. And now it's 3rd and 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
Off play action. Sinclair. And the Broncos get there and take him down. He couldn't get away there on 3rd down. The pressure too much, and he's sacked for a loss of 12.
Back out comes the Bronco defense.
Throwing to start the drive. Sinclair got his man complete over the middle. That's Whitaker. And they get it down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Running left to give to Pacheco.
And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
From the 43, here's a 2nd and 9.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, it's complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 32-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 12-yard line. Back to throw. Sinclair.
That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Well, good hands there defensively, and it's 2nd down.
You got to give some credit there, able to hop up in the air and bat that one away. And that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and give some type of a pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. This offense so far on third down, not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked off by Fred Warner. But here in the fourth quarter, defensively, you know that you're just going to blanket the field with defensive backs and say, okay, take your best shot. And that time, it's intercepted. The Denver defensive unit back out there.
Following the fumble recovery, Sinclair. London hauls this one in. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Looking to throw. Sinclair. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 37. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack.
Here comes 2nd down.
Back to throw. Sinclair. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
Yeah, that one was covered pretty well because they were trying to leak the tight end out into the flat. I think they were hoping he could catch and turn upfield and pick up the 1st down.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Whitaker. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 27-yard line. Operating from the gun, Sinclair. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up.
Operating from the gun, Sinclair. Looking middle, and that's complete. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game.
Here's 1st down.
Operating from the gun, Sinclair. That's complete right around the 8. Now the Colts going to burn the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Looking to throw on 2nd down, Sinclair. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So reverse the celebration. We'll see if they have something else in their bag of tricks.
And isn't that always tough to watch when they score and you see the excitement and then when they realize those points aren't going to count?
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
And the Broncos are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Boy, so another interception, CD, and it feels like he's starting to unravel a little bit.
And as you would expect, still a work in progress here in his 2nd season.
Kind of a strange ball game, Charles. We did not have a single point by either team after half. A really
today.
The Broncos defense set to go here, coming off a game where they allowed just 3 points last time out.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Finds his man. There's Jordan Addison.
The numbers for him from a week ago: 5 catches, 69 yards, and a touchdown.
And now has 11 touchdowns on the season, and in no way is that just simply luck. That's a great combination of route running, determination, and making nice catches.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. Give him 2 on the play there, and it'll be first down, Vikings. He'll look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
This defense for the Broncos, they were excellent a week ago in that victory over Indianapolis.
And they needed to be, because the game was a game we don't see very often anymore. Low scoring, slugging it out in the trenches. One play can make the difference type of a game, and each play took on more importance, and they got it done.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
This now a 3rd and 4.
They'll set up a throw. Throw left side complete. That's Rodriguez.
And he will have a Vikings first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
Back to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 41. Now a give right side. It's McCarthy.
On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. They'll keep it on the ground. McCarthy
down at the 25.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Minnesota. It's the Vikings in possession of the football, as they've got it 2nd and 7. Touchdown, Vikings! A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown on the season.
And the Vikings post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
A nice throw there.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. They trail 7-0 as this next drive begins with a first down.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority, because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
2nd and 9 now. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And now it's 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
On 3rd down, it's McCarthy. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now a handoff up the middle. It's McCarthy. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 38 now, here's a 2nd and 4. They'll look to throw. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Here comes 3rd and the length of the football. Looking to throw. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. And the Broncos are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't.
The Denver defensive unit back out there.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Throw to the right, hauled in by Addison.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Back to throw here. Looking let out, and he's got a man. That's Rodriguez. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The Broncos going dime. 2 extra defensive backs for 3rd down.
Playing pass all the way.
They'll set up to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. They'll throw now on the final play. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
So a touchdown.
Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the 3rd quarter and continue this midseason contest. Back out comes the Bronco defense. They've got the upper hand in terms of field position as this drive starts inside the offense's 10-yard line.
They go play action here on 1st down.
That's complete to Justin Jefferson.
And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
And this one right back into the hands of Jefferson.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. On play action, they'll throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
And the Broncos get there and take him down. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They'll run on first down. McCarthy. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. It's McCarthy. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. A field goal try would be almost 50 yards from this spot, so what can they do to get closer now on 3rd down? Up the middle they go. It's McCarthy, and he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23. 41 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's the perfect word for it, precise, because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball downfield as well.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off for them. Worked him to the center of the field, cut it to the outside, ball's delivered, gets both feet down for the completion.
Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. Back out comes the Bronco defense. They'll come out throwing here on first down. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They'll come up now on 2nd down. He'll look to throw. And he can't hang on to it, and the screen never got started. They'll come to the line now on a 3rd and 6. They're going to look to throw. Got a man. It's Rodriguez. Finding space at the 40. And he is going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. Here's 2nd down. They'll look to throw again. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Back to throw again. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 17-yard line. Over the middle, complete. It's Rodriguez. And the Vikings are going to be set up with a first and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter. Now first and goal. Again, he'll drop to throw. Throw left side, complete. That's Rodriguez. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. His pass caught at the 4. The Vikings going to use their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll look to throw on third and goal. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds.
I can hear you.
The Denver defensive unit back out there.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's...
Back out comes the Bronco defense.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, and it's intercepted. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
What a big-time interception that is here on the first drive of overtime. And now, Charles, they're already knocking on the door with a short field. Remember, all they need is 3 points to win this game.
And that thinking...
And for the visitors, it is going to be a happy flight home. It is always...
Today, from Empower Field at Mile High in Denver, it's Week 13 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Broncos defense working on a 3-game winning streak as they start play. Jackson, first play, going to throw.
He finds his man, complete. It's Burke. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. An early task. 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. They'll keep it on the ground. Norwood. And he is going to have a Lions first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football. Didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out. How vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early, and hope it can carry through.
Takes it to about the 37.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. 22 carries, 63 yards, and a touchdown.
And when you measure numbers for the guys that carry the football, it's not just the yardage. How many times do they ring the bell? How many times they get into the end zone? And now that he has 15 for the year, everyone gets to celebrate, starting with his offensive line.
This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down. Here's Jackson.
A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. And now off to the races down the right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Bronco defense has a touchdown.
The Denver defensive unit back out there.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
This defense for the Broncos, they were very good a week ago in that win over Minnesota.
And as in any game, takeaways are always a big key. They're always discussed on defense. There's an emphasis there, and they came away with 3 interceptions in that game.
Jackson. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Now a throw here, hauled in. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down and a yard.
Jackson from the shotgun. Norwood's got it, complete. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Jackson now. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. It'll go as a sack, a loss of 3, and in turn, it takes us to a 4th down.
Back out out comes the Bronco defense. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Completes it to Norwood. And he'll get it down here to the 43.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. Now Jackson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Burke. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Throwing is Jackson. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. The Lions need to move. They're hustling to the line now. Now Jackson on second down. He finds his man, complete. It's Burke. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. There's Jackson on 3rd and long. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Broncos are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Keep in mind he had the 3. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw is Jackson. And he comes back with one complete. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Jackson on first down. He finds his man, complete. That's Burke. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Jackson to throw. Can't get away, and he's taken down. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. A tough spot here, 3rd and 15. Not wanting to risk another sack, they'll play it safe with a run. There he goes, right side. Down the sideline he goes. And he's taken down, but not before he gets to the Broncos' 23-yard line. So past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the 3rd. Back out comes the Bronco defense. They've done a really nice job of slowing the tempo of this offense, and as a result, they've got a comfortable 3rd quarter lead as this next drive begins 1st and 10. Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Well, they certainly aren't letting up today, partner, because they've forced big turnovers already, and it's been incredibly tough for them to get yards against, let alone put points up on the board.
Now it's Jackson. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now a handoff up the middle. Norwood. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Norwood. And he'll get what he can up the middle. 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
Nice job there on the tackle. Keep him to the short gain. And, of course, he got some good news this week. He was named AFC Defensive Player of the Week from last week's effort.
And part of the reason he got that award, because of plays like that. Not every play is spectacular. Not every play is for a loss. Make the plays that are in front of you, keep it to short gains, and you pile up statistics.
It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. Jackson. Airing it deep for Fowler. And the defense loses him. It's complete. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there with touchdown number 7 on the year.
And the Lions are able to get a score back in the Denver defensive unit back out there.
After the fumble recovery, it's Jackson. He finds his man, complete. That's Burke. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Now they try the right side here. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. Up the middle they go. Norwood. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal.
Now it's Jackson. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown.
And the Lions have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Back out comes the Bronco defense. Here's Jackson.
And a quick throw here, that's complete.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. They may be a little short of the 1st down, but I thought that was the key.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw complete there to Moore.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped, and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception. But not on that one. Everything came together, and he catches it and goes over the sideline.
Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Lions 1st down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Burke. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Now Jackson.
That is caught by Fountain.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. Jackson.
That's caught by Meredith, right side. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Throw left side complete. That's Burke. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10. Throwing, Jackson.
Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
Jackson to throw.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. Jackson to throw. And he'll just get rid of it. Couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the...
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. He'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down.
Today.
The Broncos defense playing well. They've won 4. Motion man right is Rice. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
The stop for no gain brings up 2nd and 10 from the 20.
From the shotgun, Richardson.
Throwing middle, and it's complete. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
They'll try for the first with Walker.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
Back to Walker on 1st down.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
The numbers for Walker last week.
25 carries, 125 yards, and a touchdown.
And the way they ran the ball last week has to bring a smile to the faces of the entire coaching staff, because not only are they seeing a back pile up yardage, they're seeing an offensive line in sync, and that bodes well this late in the season.
On 2nd down, it's Walker.
And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Now it's Richardson. Throw out wide to Walker.
And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area, but they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here on the first drive. A nice sustained series to begin the game, and it will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution. I love what they're doing on this drive. They're controlling the ball, controlling the game, controlling the clock.
Pretty nice work defensively there on the first down run as they hold him to a gain of a couple.
If you look at this Bronco defense,
they were terrific a week ago in the win over the Lions.
Have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw. They ended up getting 4 sacks in the game, stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire time, made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers downfield.
And that's what they told us this week, that pressure on the QB is key. We're scoreless after 1. Back for the second quarter in green. In possession of the football. So play number 10 now coming. It's been a long opening drive, but this is third down.
Richardson looking to throw this. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Broncos are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They'll try to force the stop here in the second quarter of what's been a scoreless game to this point. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive to about the 40-yard line.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Richardson now on second down. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
Just a gain of a couple there. And now third down and 6 to go.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On third down, here's Richardson. He completes this to Walker.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to make it fourth down.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. Play action. Now Richardson. That's into a crowd and intercepted.
And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. He's had it again, Charles. He had the pick 6 last week. Not a pick 6 here, but an interception.
It's another Oski, because that's the word we use when we...
The Denver defensive unit back out there.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And got his man complete. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Here's Richardson to throw. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And the Broncos are going to take possession here at their own 33. Back out comes the Bronco defense. First and 10. Here's Richardson with it. That's completed right side to Palmer.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
Meanwhile, Richardson's throw taken in by Palmer.
And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be second down. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half.
The kick by Bass is good.
And they're on the board at least here. It's now 17-3.
Denver defensive unit back out there. They've been the dominant side so far, working with a 2-score lead here in this third quarter as this next drive gets underway. 1st and 10, Richardson looks to throw it. That's taken in by Palmer.
And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy.
Richardson to the air on 1st down.
And the Broncos get there and take him down. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Richardson's throw complete there to Rice.
A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since.
Richardson out of the shotgun.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. On 1st down, Richardson.
In bubble, and he's taken down.
And Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down.
Well, this certainly feels like complimentary football to me, partner, because the momentum from the team's touchdown drive looks like it's made its way over to the defense. They're working together in tandem now. Offense gets in the end zone. Defense with a big sack on the first play of the following drive.
Throwing on 2nd and long.
Richardson.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere. In the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
4th down, desperation time. Here's Richardson. That is caught.
And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th.
And Richardson looks to throw once more.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. Week after week, we're seeing plays like this from him. And I think he's in line. We've discussed it before for NFL Defensive Player of the Year.
And a big reason why, I think, is because of his ball skills. And that's something that, for guys of his position, they've talked about it for years. They've done the drills. But they've really increased it in recent seasons because of the offense have gotten so good. He knows how to take the ball away. That is huge for a defender.
The Denver defensive unit back out there.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line.
Nick Bosa able to record his 5th sack of the season.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailing by multiple touchdowns and a late sack. Just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
The Packers on 3rd down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and a mile. Richardson.
It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. And back at the beginning of the year, they said they thought they could win 10 games. That's such a good number to shoot for.
Today, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas, it's Week 15 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Broncos defense out to go to work here since... They'll start on the ground. Hall.
A look there at his numbers on the ground a week ago. 2 trips to the end zone and well past 100 yards.
And going back and watching the film, we saw every kind of run from him, didn't we? We saw some power, we saw finesse, we saw speed, and what I love the most, he finished each and every run.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Castillo. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down, and comfortably so as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. Expect this from the visiting team when playing indoors, but not the home team.
They're supposed to get all the advantages, right? The home crowd's supposed to help them. They forgot where they were, perhaps.
Hall again on 2nd down. And he'll get about 3 up close to the 35. If you look at this Bronco defense,
they played extremely well last week in that win over the Packers.
And I'm eager to see the game plan and trying to attack them this week, because when you take it away 4 times through interceptions, do you now decide that I can't throw the ball against this team and try and run it like crazy? Or do you challenge them? This is going to be fun.
It'll be a pickup of 14, but they're still a little bit short as it brings up 4th.
Back out comes the Bronco defense.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
That's caught. It's Cunningham.
2 yards on the pickup there. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll run with Hall.
And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Throw left side complete. That's Hall. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line, and that is not near enough. So the completion results there in 9 yards, and it'll be 4th down.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
The Denver defensive unit back out there. They lead 7-0, trying to put a stop to get.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. He finds his man complete. That's Cunningham. Only able to gain a couple there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
On play action, they'll throw. And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Well, this first half has not gone according to plan so far offensively, or even defensively for that matter. They could use a big-time spark somewhere, but it's not going to come on this drive as they have to punt this one away.
Back out comes the Bronco defense.
And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. So we come upon...
Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the 3rd quarter. The Denver defensive unit back out there. And they'll begin by trying to defend a 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. High throw, but the catch is made. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 42-yard line. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Cunningham. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Hall ought to give up the middle.
And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. It's a pickup of 6. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. All.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Straight ahead is Hall.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Back to throw. That's complete right around the 8. And that's good for a gain of 6. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3. They're going to look to throw.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in.
And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
And they'll try to run the option here.
And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. They'll look to throw now on first down. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. The Cowboys looking to get going again in a hurry. Shoves him away. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
Well, just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches.
He'll look to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll look to throw again. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Manning. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Well, they need to score, and score quick. 1 timeout remaining. Final minute, 1st and 10.
And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down.
Well, they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked off by Fred Warner.
And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have them set up with a 1st and goal right at about the 6-yard line. So this one will wind up a Denver victory. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the 1 touchdown. And that was all.
At Arrowhead Stadium.
The Broncos defense ready to see if they can keep building on this long winning streak.
Throwing on first down. Callaway. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's 2nd down. Looking to throw. Callaway.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Bronco defense has a touchdown.
So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception.
The Denver defensive unit back out there. They'll start out on the ground at Saquon Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The numbers for him from a week ago: 15 carries, 71 yards, and a touchdown.
Well, we know they've clinched a playoff spot, but there's plenty of football left to play. And I'm a proponent of continuing to do what you've done throughout the season, especially with teams that...
And that's caught inside the 35. A big play there for KC, and even 40 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Operating from the gun, Callaway. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. And, Charles, you wonder about this defense coming in. I mean, look, it's no secret they're playing a team that's down on its luck right now. Losers of 5 straight. How does that change how you prepare for a game?
Well, to me, the first thought is you just get after them early, right? Take away any chance of them building any confidence. But the second thing is you prepare a little bit differently. You've got to expect this team to take chances, go for it on 3rd and 4th downs, run a lot of trick plays, anything to try and break their losing streak. So you must stay alert and stay aware.
2nd and 10. Off the play fake, Callaway. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Broncos are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Back out comes the Bronco defense. They've already forced a couple of first-half interceptions, including one on the previous drive, as they potentially look for another here. And they'll begin by running the option. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. These two teams met up earlier in the year, back in week 4. And it was the Chiefs who got the road victory there, so now looking to claim the season series at home in KC. To throw on 2nd down, Callaway. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. Operating from the gun, Callaway. He's going to loft one deep left side here. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And he comes back with one complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Off play action, Callaway. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 34-yard line. Instead of a 3rd and 1 run, they go pass, and they get 12 yards out of it. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw again. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Bronco defense has a touchdown. Well, no surprise to see that one, partner. The league's #1 defense coming through with a huge pick 6.
And it's plays like that one that have made them the most feared group to face this year. Offenses, they're trying to figure out how to work them.
The Denver defensive unit back out there. Throwing after the interception, Callaway. Quick hitter here, it's complete. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry.
Looking to throw on second down. Callaway. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
Back out comes the Bronco defense.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up second down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Second down and 4.
Back to throw. Callaway. And the ball comes out. It's picked up by the Bronco. The big man, get the oxygen tank ready. And this is going to be brought back for a Denver touchdown.
Charles, they are putting on a show right now. I mean, with that fumble return for the touchdown, you think about the size of this advantage. Heck, it's a 4-score game right now, and we're still in the first half.
And that has to be the highlight, Brandon, with how infrequently we see fumbles return to the house. But if you aren't inclined to pick...
The Denver defensive unit back out there.
On first down, Callaway. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Bronco defense has a touchdown. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. They had the pick 6 just a moment ago, so they're feeling good.
Throwing after the interception. Callaway. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. To throw on second down, Callaway. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards there and a first down. Looking to throw, Callaway. And now here is another interception. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line. Oh, this is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ball game.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now.
The Denver defensive unit back out there.
On first and 10, Callaway to Barkley on the check down. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24.
So, all right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. Back out comes the Bronco defense. They'll start by looking at a 1st and 10 at the 25. And they'll send the tight end in motion. They'll try and get this run game going. This is Barkley. Now he's able to break through 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. A 3rd quarter action from Kansas City. 2nd down and 10. He's going to use his legs here.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. So 8 yards on the completion there.
The Denver defensive unit back out there.
Throwing on first down. Callaway. He'll go over the middle to Reed, complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Callaway.
And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
2nd down and a yard.
Looking to throw. Callaway.
It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch.
And he'll get it out to midfield. They'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Over the middle, it's complete. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Operating from the gun. Callaway. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Looking middle, and that's complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 14. So this one will wind up a Denver victory. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in.
Today, it's the National Football League.
The Broncos defense ready to go and in good form.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. This defense for the Broncos, they were terrific last week in the victory over Kansas City.
And that's not the half of it. They forced 7 turnovers in that game, and I know we always talk about turnovers coming in bunches once you force the first one.
Trying to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted. He may go. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Bronco defense has a touchdown.
So, Charles, our first points of the game provided defensively. What a play that was.
And I can only imagine that the folks at home watching are thinking to themselves, that's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh.
Back out comes the Bronco defense.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll maybe get it back to the 25 here on the first play, but no more than that. No gain on the play there, second down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Going to throw right side here, complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. But you look at this Bronco defense.
They were terrific last week in the victory over Kansas City.
They forced 7 turnovers.
How many?
7. I mean, think about that number.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Broncos are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They've had the upper hand so far in this first half of play, working with a good lead already as they look to defend this first down.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down. Now, look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meetings, that they kind of regretted that he didn't touch the ball?
Absolutely.
You know, hey, he should have touched it more last week. They weren't going to make that same mistake, and they've taken care of that early.
Now a 2nd and 10.
They'll set up a throw. And the catch made by Hopkins. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That's a first down and then some. A 32-yard pickup. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here. as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And he'll go down at the 28. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll make it 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. Over the middle and complete to Wilson. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Broncos will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Hopkins.
And the Bengals are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
Back out comes the Bronco defense.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this 1st half.
Now 2nd and 5.
Now back to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. A solid stiff arm. Oh, he shifts past him. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. It was 3rd and short, and they go flying past the marker for a gain of nearly 30 yards. He finds his man, complete. That's Oliver.
And they are into field goal range now as he's got the 1st down at the 26. So we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the 3rd quarter. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They've done a really nice job of slowing the tempo of this offense, and as a result, they've got a comfortable 3rd quarter lead as this next drive begins 1st and 10.
A pass there over the middle to start things out, and he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down. They'll look to throw. He's going to float this one deep right side. It's caught at the 10. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A big play there for Cincinnati. And even 60 yards.
Back out comes the Bronco defense.
To throw now on 1st down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Broncos. And they've got it very deep in enemy territory. It's inside the 5 at the 3-yard line. 1st and goal.
The Denver defensive unit back out there.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll take this ahead for down coming up.
Favorite team, the 49ers and the Vikings.
As they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The throw over the middle taken in.
Nice. Yes, sir, bro. You can hit that donate if you want to, bro. How you been, Blake? How you been, Blake? Where you been, bro? Good. Show it to him. You can hit that donation right there in the corner if you want to, though, bro.
It's actually the easy part
It's up
of
to
the game
you.
for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
That's alright, bro. You can like the stream or
Oh,
so bad.
Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Oh, that's game.
He's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
That's game, chat. Yeah, Blake, what you been up to, though, bro? How you find me? How you find my channel?
Back out comes the Bronco defense.
I don't know.
So you just looked up Madden or something?
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Looking up for live streams.
Looking up for live streams? You just found me? That's a blessing, bro. Cause I just been on the grind, bro. I grind every day, bro. If you looking for a consistent streamer to watch every day, you can watch me every day, bro.
Yeah.
You watch me every day, Twan. If you looking for a consistent streamer, you can watch me, bro. I be playing Fortnite.
Where are you from?
I'm from Atlanta, Twan. From USA.
He's gonna let it fly.
I'm from USA, bro. It's 5:56 p.m. where I'm at. I'm from Atlanta, bro. Where you from, Twin?
Nice.
Yes, sir. Where you from?
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably.
Colorado.
Colorado? Dang. How is it out there? You ever went to a Buffs game? Dang, this side packed. Colorado? Okay. Have you ever been to a Buffs game? Damn, bro, this side packed. I feel like the Lions might make it to the Super Bowl. They got Lamar, but...
Yay.
How was it? I'm not gonna lose against the Raiders. CeeDee Lamb, Trevor Lawrence, that's why they so good. Probably
No.
Okay, I found this on the web for YR Trevor Lawrence. Check it out.
You put $50 in that bit, bro.
Bad player.
Who a bad player? Trevor Lawrence? He probably is though, bro. He in the NFL though, bro. So how he bad?
The Broncos defense ready to get going. They come in on top in the AFC West.
He might be bad, but he in the NFL though. His team can get better though.
Lawrence looking to pass on the first play. A quick reaction
That
as he
ain't
catches
cheating,
it
bro.
off the tip. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come out now second and 4 from the 31.
So this is the last game of the season right here.
Right back to Tony. He's got another one.
I don't know who he's gonna play in the Super Bowl.
Playoffs.
Now me losing the Super Bowl with these boys is gonna be crazy work though, Tony. No cap. Well, they running back.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
And that's how you get started and open up a game. Really well blocked play. Picked up a nice chunk of yardage. If you're the offensive line,
come on, Twin. Let's do it. I think I might play somebody like a team already beating us.
Second and 10.
I hope Texas lose. That gives me a chance to get in.
It's going to be this cold. I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at
me. And Texas crazy. I'm definitely playing.
But it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on second down. That moves things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Out of the gun. It's Lawrence. Throw left side. Complete to Tony. And then go out of bounds after taking a little further down inside the 40.
Madden in the first round playoffs. I'm sorry, Tim. I beat.
The Denver defensive unit back out there. And they're playing with a lead here in this first quarter as this drive gets underway. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. This defense for the Broncos, they were very good in the victory a week ago over Cincinnati.
And I'm eager to see the game plan and try to attack them this week because when you take it away 4 times through interceptions, what do you do now when you go into a game? Do you decide you can't throw the ball? Do you try to run it more? Or do you tell your quarterback, make sure you see your guys open before you deliver?
Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football. On second down, Lawrence. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy.
Oh.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the
thought I caught that though.
The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Lawrence.
That's you.
Incomplete on a deep ball.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Lawrence. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. Got to get to the 26 for a first. This is 3rd down. Now Lawrence to throw. And that is incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. On 1st down, Lawrence. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
The Raiders trying to move quickly, trying to get everybody back to the line. Here's his throw to his running back. It's complete. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. Completes this one to starts. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Here's 2nd and 7. Lawrence going to throw again. That is caught by Lamb. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. C.D. Lamb. His 14th touchdown now on the year. And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. The Denver defensive unit back out there. On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. Complete, starts on the screen. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Final play of the half, it's Lawrence. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball, only 30 minutes left in the regular season. And everybody's excited for the playoffs, so we're just going to forget the halftime show and get back to the football. Back out comes the Bronco defense. They've got the upper hand in terms of field position as this drive starts inside the offense's 10-yard line. Throwing now, Lawrence on 1st down. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. They'll run again with Presley. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked off by
fucking go.
takes this one right into the end zone. And the Bronco defense has a touchdown. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now. The Denver defensive unit back out there. Lawrence will try again after the pick 6. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. That's caught at the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. C.D. Lamb with touchdown number 15 on the year and 2nd of the game. And the Raiders are back within a score. Lawrence going to look to throw for it. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. So tried to throw it in for 2 points, but the D got home, brought him down. They'll run. It's Presley. And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. On the run, this is Presley. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
That's complete to Laporta.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up a fourth down. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They've been the better of the two sides so far. They've got the two-score lead here in this fourth quarter as they try to see this one through to the finish. And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence. This to the corner right side. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, first and 10. Lawrence will throw. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. After the sack, it's second and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Looking for Tony on the out route, and he's got him. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's third and long. That's complete to Tony. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Here we go. Gotta have it. Lawrence has taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. One crisis averted, but they still need to move hastily. Meanwhile, Lawrence's throw here into the hands of the receiver, Judy. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's first and 10. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Broncos are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. CD for the losing side. They had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late. And they had it.
See who I play in the playoff next week. Should be interesting. Should be interesting. Should be interesting. Jaguars. Shit, great, cause I played everybody except for the Jets and the Bills. Crazy though. Oh, I did play the Jaguars.
Today, from Empower Field at Mile High in Denver. It's the AFC Wildcard Round on EA Sports.
The Broncos defense getting set to try and advance here in the opening round of these AFC playoffs. And one of their stalwarts all season long has been this man at corner. Throwing to start the drive. Armstrong. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Back to throw. Armstrong. That's complete to Pierce. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A big one there for the Jags. 18 yards, first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. They'll try the left side. Childs. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
We've called a lot of games, but we don't normally talk about inside linebackers being that fleet of foot, do we?
No, he was able to get outside there to make that play.
Yeah, and you know what makes them faster? Their ability to read plays, understand what offenses are trying to do, and put themselves in proper position.
And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Fighting through pressure. Now the ball comes loose. But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
Come on, bro. Don't want to have to be like this. No, come on, come on. Just fucking lost to the fucking Jags. I'm about to check him out for him, bro.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. They lead 7-0. Trying to put a stop together here as this drive starts with a first down. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Faked him with a joke. Now he's got some room. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. Looking to throw. Armstrong. It's a short one here. Complete to his tight end. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. 2 minutes to play here in this first half of the NFL playoffs. On first down, Armstrong. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Back to throw. Armstrong. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the
Broncos are going to take possession here at their own 33.
What the fuck, man? That shit need to get the fuck out. Like I was just saying, man,
defensive unit back out there.
That ass shit, bro. Thinking about just not talking about it, man. 20 years from now, I'm gonna go down. Bitches, go down if you don't understand me.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And that'll be incomplete with a penalty flag here on the field. I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that thing go. He broke that line of scrimmage and then let it fly, and that's an automatic flag.
Yeah, and you don't just lose the 5 yards there, but you lose it down as well. So he obviously needs to have better awareness about what he's going to do. Either tuck it and go or throw it to a target and get that pass away.
Forced out to his left. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. Here now a 3rd down and 8. Looking to throw. Armstrong. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything good.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. They'll try to get the football right back to their offense. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. So we're at halftime of this AFC.
Too bad team. Skipping some comments. Nice. Colorado. Yay. No. Bad player.
The Denver defensive unit back out there. They'll start by looking at a 1st and 10 at the 25. On 1st and 10, Armstrong. Quick slant caught by Pierce. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now a handoff up the middle. Childs, and he'll be brought down right around the 37. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Back to throw. Armstrong.
Oh my gosh.
And now it's intercepted. Out comes the Bronco defense. Throwing on 1st down, Armstrong. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down. It's out, it's loose. It's picked up by the Broncos. And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line.
My nigga better have this game. We play against the fucking Texans.
Denver defensive unit back out there. motion is Brown. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Childs, and he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. 1 quarter remains for the right to survive round 1 here in the AFC. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Lacey hit. He lost the football. It's out. It's picked up, and he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And this is going to be brought back for a Denver touchdown. So a great play there by the... Looks like they will. This defense a big reason why. Back out comes the Bronco defense. They had that strip a moment ago that led to the return for a score, so they're playing free and easy now as they try to shut down this offense again. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on second down.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs at a first down. Looking to throw. Armstrong. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Back to throw. Armstrong. And he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line. Deron Payne able to collapse the pocket, get to him, and drop him for a loss of a yard. They'll come up now 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun. Armstrong. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Well, they only needed a small gain on 3rd down. They end up getting over 30 yards. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Delivers another one to Pierce. And the Jaguars are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Back to throw again. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And that is caught. Well, they're going to see this one to the end. They get a score, but pretty much an exercise in futility right now. Still down big. Well, look, this is a team, Charles. They faced adversity all year long. They had to fight and claw to win. The Denver defensive unit back out there. Throwing to start the drive. Armstrong. That complete. Hits Tyler Scott with it. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Armstrong. 4 yards the pickup. First down. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. On first down, Armstrong.
This taken in by Kincaid.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. Over the middle, complete. It's Pierce. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end. Complete. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. They'll look to throw again. And this is caught. Well, they get one back. Picking up the late touchdown here, but still down big.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because, right?
The Broncos going to continue on as we say so long, everybody, and thanks for watching.
Today, from Empower Field at
The Broncos defense getting set to go here in this divisional round matchup. And the one to focus on will be this man in his 7th season now. Into the air right away is Allen.
And his first pass is incomplete.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Allen again here on 2nd and 10. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
picked off by Fred Warner. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
Brad, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. And they're playing with a lead here in this first quarter as this drive gets underway.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he is going to lose yardage here. That one unable to develop. Never got going. A loss of a couple. And it's second down. Allen now looks to throw. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
A short one there to Fryermuth.
And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch.
The Denver defensive unit back out there. First down, Allen.
Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20. No catches for him in the wild card win last week, but he's got a first quarter grab here.
So the previous play, a big help, as now they'll have it 1st and 10 up at the 20. To the air, Allen. And the Broncos get there and take him down. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18.
Allen off the play fake. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. A big play here for Buffalo. 54 yards. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Meanwhile, Allen's throw caught by Higgins. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. And again, it's Allen.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Nick Bosa able to run him down for a 15-yard loss, and it will be 4th down.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. Throwing on first down is Allen.
And a quick throw here, that's complete.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
First down now, but that clock rolling. Now Allen. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. Here's Allen. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. Throwing now is Allen. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. First down marker at the 31. It's third down. Allen going to throw. A short one there to Freiermuth. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. The Denver defensive unit back out there. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Quick hitter here. It's complete. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Now a 2nd and 2. Now Allen. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. He's continuing to be a big presence defensively. Remember last week, AFC Defensive Player of the Week, and a big pick right there.
And when you
back out comes they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. On play action, Allen. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. And the Broncos are going to get the football back at their own 17. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They've done a really nice job of slowing the tempo of this offense, and as a result, they've got a comfortable 3rd quarter lead as this next drive begins 1st and 10. This pass complete to Higgins. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
And give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
It's a gain of 8, and it'll wind up moving the chains. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. Behind the chains, 2nd and 12. Here's Allen to throw it. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Allen now on 1st down. Flush to his right. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. A gain of 3, 2nd down. Here they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off.
Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And not only did he not get in the end zone, he didn't.
Back out comes the Bronco defense.
To throw, it's Allen. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Looking to throw. Allen. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. They get 7 there on the screen. It'll set up a 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Allen.
That is caught. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Back to throw. Allen.
And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins.
And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos 19. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left.
And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a 1st down.
But we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions, no late points. He wants his lead to stay right where it is.
And they're moving on to the conference championship. How about this?
What a tremendous feeling to get to the game that can get you to the Super Bowl. A fantastic
today. From NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas, it's the AFC Championship game on EA Sports. It's the Houston Texans taking on the Denver Broncos.
We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. Straight ahead, a clash to decide the AFC's representative in the Super Bowl, and it should be a great one. The Broncos defense set to go to work here. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll fake the jet sweep and instead give up the middle to Williams. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on.
The Denver defensive unit back out there. Nothing on the scoreboard for either side here. 0-0 in the opening quarter as this next drive gets underway. Mahomes now on first down. Short throw caught by Dulcich. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Short throw caught by Dulcich. And he is going to have a Texans first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7. Throwing now is Mahomes. Throw right side, complete to Williams. So the completion good for just 3. And that will bring up second down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football as they've got it 2nd and 7. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. 15 yards, the Texans pick up the first down. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. From midfield, here's Mahomes. He's got the hook up with Conley. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 22 yards there, a first down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Wide open receiver, complete. Touchdown. A great play there. 28 yards. And the Texans are on the board first here in this AFC Championship. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. It's taken in by Quentin Johnston. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Mahomes now on first down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Short throw caught by Dulcich. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 26. They go play fake. Mahomes. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Does the big boy have the juice? And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Bronco defense has a touchdown. And we'll see if that pick 6 looms large as this game continues, because we've seen plays like that alter a lot of playoff contests over the year. Back out comes the Bronco defense. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Final shot before the half for Mahomes. He's going to float this over the middle deep. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we come upon halftime in the AFC title game. Yeah, who has time for a halftime show with a trip to the Super Bowl on the line? Let's get back to it. The Denver defensive unit back out there. They hold the lead here in this 3rd quarter, but every drive important in a 1-score game as this one begins 1st and 10 here. They begin the drive with Williams. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Mahomes going to throw. Short throw caught by Dulcich.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And now it's 3rd and 3.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And that will be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Back out comes the Bronco defense. On 1st down, Mahomes. Screen play set up for Williams.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. Here's Mahomes to throw. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes.
Right side, he has Johnston. Here comes 2nd down and 5. Mahomes to throw it. This one swung out to Williams.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
Here's 1st down. Mahomes.
Finding Williams once more, complete. And we've reached the 1-minute mark in this game.
Mahomes.
Buying time to his left. Caught here by Conley.
And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late.
So the big play nullified, a legal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
Now Peterson running right.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. He's got his target. That's complete.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Now 1st and goal. Mahomes will throw.
Toward the pylon, caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1.
Mahomes.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. And the AFC champion has been crowned. On to the Super Bowl. There cannot
Tonight on EA Sports, it's Super Bowl Sunday.
The Broncos defense heading out here in the big one, the Super Bowl. And one of their star corner.
And he's going to have his hands full here. This is one of the best passing offenses in the NFL. And they're more than likely going to look his way. So he's going to have to try and hold his own in what's going to be a tough spot.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Now Jackson. He finds his man, complete. It's Burke. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
On first down, Norwood. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 8. Here's Jackson to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Burke. So no gain on the play. And 3rd and 8 now.
And that's when it's fun to play defense. When you're able to diagnose a play right from the beginning, get all your guys to the football, and spill the play, that's when you have a lot of fun playing on that side of the ball.
On 3rd down, Jackson. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Broncos are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
The Denver defensive unit back out there. They just got the benefit of a beautiful punt a moment ago. So this offense backed up down by their own goal line to start this possession. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep. And on the first play, they give up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on first down. That's what they talk about to us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
We're scoreless after 1. And And we are back and ready to go for the second quarter of the Super Bowl. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis, as always, thrilled to be with you. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. On third down, Norwood. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. 15 yards for the Lions there on a first down. Obviously an important run to avoid the 3-and-out on your own side of the field.
Shows a lot of faith in that offensive unit, doesn't it? That you want to run the ball in that situation, pick up the first down. Also helps out your defensive guys a little bit too. Allows them to get at least one more series of downs in order to get some rest.
Play action. It's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Up the middle they go. Norwood. And he powers his way up past the 30. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. Throwing is Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 44-yard line. That one good for 24 yards.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable third down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
Play action. Now Jackson. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Burke. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's second down. 2 minutes on the clock in the second quarter of this Super Bowl. A reminder, coming up at intermission, we'll get highlights of this Super Bowl from Jonathan Coachman and the crew in Orlando for our EA Sports halftime report. Now it's Jackson. He finds his man complete. That's Burke. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
They've looked his way quite a bit, and in my estimation, as well they should.
So that's now 5 catches in this first half alone.
And he picks up another first down. He's been an important part of their offense here early.
Again, Jackson. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Lions go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Back out comes the Bronco defense. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. And he's got it, complete to Fowler. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson again. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Burke. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Jackson. Norwood's got it, complete. It'll be a gain of 5, and that's going to bring up second down.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort. Turned it into a successful play.
Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. the ball game, but could use a stop here. Trailing in this third quarter as this next drive starts 1st and 10. They go play action with Jackson. He finds his man, complete. It's Burke. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Jackson now. Throw left side, taken in by Meredith. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. His 2nd catch of the Super Bowl, and it's good enough for a 1st down. Now a give right side. Norwood. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Nick Bosa just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. A tough spot here. 3rd and 15. Here's Jackson. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Fowler. And he'll take this to the 47. Back out comes the Bronco defense. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Burke. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. 2nd and 6 coming up. Now it's Jackson. Completes it to Norwood. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. Here's Jackson. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And they will finally stop him, but a great return gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge. I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball, and maybe... The Denver defensive unit back out there. Jackson.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Jackson to throw.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Fowler. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. 1st down, and he gets out of bounds.
Yeah, you have to like the play calling because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions to use the clock.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40.
Well, that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
Yeah, we kind of sensed that one. He got a little too far forward before throwing, and that one will set them back.
And remember, the NFL level, being aware of where the line of scrimmage is crucial. And here's the other part. Any part of the quarterback's body that's near that line of scrimmage, he's going to get the benefit of the doubt. So he was clearly over the line.
Jackson.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
And the Broncos are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game.
Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds.